Hey, just doing the level ups. Been a bit since we last played. Well, we're now pretty much at the end of the level up tree. It's only gonna be one more after for most of these. Or die. Jesus. Why does it not want me to get this? Oh, because I already have it. None of these matter then. So he leveled up twice. We got a lot of XP. This one's new, I'm pretty sure. Gain a +1 bonus on range attacks for each ally with this feat who has made a range attack since the end of the last turn. So it's a teamwork feat. It works a bit different, but it's actually pretty good. It's not amazing. Because we only have 2 people who use it, but I think it's better than nothing. What is my It's interesting. Interesting, But no, I grabbed it with the other one, so you're grabbing it too. Well, they really gave you a bunch of dispel stuff, because I guess they knew that it never works out in this game. $20d6 damage. $24d6 fire damage. problem is that this doesn't work, it's glitched. So I guess we're not using the high and persistent one. We're just using the quickened. Yes, we noticed it last time. For whatever reason, if I have two spells, like they're the same spell, but they're meta magic with two different types of meta magic, so they have different modifiers written under them, and only one of them ever shows up. You can see that here right now, because I had the other one. Well, I don't think this would actually still show up, but we saw it last time, where only one of them would show up and the other one effectively didn't exist. So you just lost the spell slots. Which means that I now threw out all of the alternatives and only am using this one. Assistant. Where's the... Boosted. Do I have boosted? I hadn't boosted at 6. Okay, so we can kick these out. So how much XP do I still need? I'm about halfway to level 20 now on the final level up. So not a lot. What do you need? I already have inspirational leader. I think. Yeah. I still wonder if this area is supposed to have new music or what the fuck. She's kinda quiet right now, but that's because I'm doing all the level ups here. But you would normally expect to do them because this is where you get all the extra XP. Can you? Animal growth, but I'm more concerned about Greater Fang. Wait, did I just... Does she not have cleaving shot? Okay, I'd opened the wrong one. I was about to say. Considering that's the most broken ability. Guess you could also get this. I don't know what else to grab. I do wish that they had a few more mythic abilities. I get that, I mean, they already made a bunch, because these are unique to the game. The mythic stuff works very different in the actual board game from what I looked at. So they made up a bunch of stuff for it, but, you know, the problem is that you do run into the scenario where you just don't have any sensible options toward the hand for the most part, other than just grabbing the same stuff over and over. But that's okay. I can make the quick hint even better, but I don't need it. It could actually be useful. Just because that one spell. Like really just because of a single spell. That's how much I'm just dipping into anything sensible. Realistically I could give every single person Last Stand, but I consider Last Stand to be broken and kind of cheesy. So I specifically went out of my way to not use it in this playthrough. Because I think it breaks the game a bit. It makes you immune to death for 2 turns when you hit 1 HP the first time a day. But AI doesn't acknowledge that, so I wish you can still like have your frontline or whatever just continue tanking hits. And 2 turns can often be enough in this game to win anything, so. Like you just can't get downed at all for 2 turns. You can't go below 1. Sure, we get squid tolerance. Okay. Yeah, well, it's just good for anyone pretty much, because even if it's not your tank, that just probably means that they continue hitting you. Like I said, it's just really the problem is that the AI does not acknowledge it, so it's kind of bugged. I still have most of these buffs. I can rest here. I feel like I picked up these before, so I don't know why now we picked them up. Stop being a dragon and become a furry. Detroit become furry.
You aren't from a noble family, right? You were taught to fight and read prayers, but I can pick a street rat out of a crowd of aristocrats.
Right, and they keep looking at me like I'm about to blow my nose on the curtains, especially the ones whose nightly services don't go any further than marching in parades.
So, we finished this off. What were we doing? That's what I need to remember. There was a puzzle stuff. I have to do the Mustafan thing, find entrance to the prison, find Queen Gallifrey. I keep calling her that and it's not intentional. Fuck me, man. Solve the riddle of the nameless ruins. I don't care about that. Deal with the bladesmith. Bring Darren to the place. Go with Land to Sullivan Masks.
Let us be off.
A delicate enough cough draws your attention. Matrice Olea, the impulsive alchemist, appears to relax, an uneasy calming expression on her face. Forgive me for distracting you, Commander. The situation with early sunset was most unusual. Oh, those devils. Why didn't they just wait patiently for you to deal with the mutual enemy of the Abyss? No, they had to interfere. And if we couldn't survive as if we couldn't survive without their precious opinion. He considered me a greater threat than the demons, and rightly so. He saw my strength grow. That's why he decided to attack. I'm sorry to end it this way. I rather liked talking to him. Did we like talking to him? Nah, he gave me bad advice. I'm gonna go with the second one. From what I know of this particular devil, he may not have initially planned to attack you, but was trying to find a way to confuse and subdue you, Lude. But he lost his patience and gave up. Ha! So typical of the kind. In any case, Commander, I decided to speak with you on this special occasion. Recently you have been visited by our madness of entities. You have hosted guests from Hell, the Abyss, and Heaven. I thought you should know that we of the Elysium are here too. It's not our way to show up in the pillar of light and pressure someone to accept us as a mentor. The plane of freedom knows how to respect freedom, especially the freedom of mortals to follow their own path. But we have always been near. We sent little Avu to you, and we watched you out for you, and encouraged you the best we could. It doesn't matter who or what was the original source of your power. What matters is where your heart calls you. All roads are open before you now, and no one can tell you where they lead. But that's for the best, no. I heard a road heading into the unknown, with countless discoveries ahead. Something tells me that among those roads may be the one that leads to destiny much more exciting than even the most powerful Zada. Now, unfortunately, I must take my leave. The end of the war is near, and you have everything you need to win. I hope we will meet again someday. You know that you have friends in Elysium who would be glad to see you, either at a boisterous feast or a quiet walk through the forest. Yes, correct. It's just like how you can't make a stupid person feel dumb. So if you got all of that covered. Okay, so I feel like we continue the main quest. Hopefully I don't regret that, but there is still more side quest stuff to do. I just feel like we can probably do the main quest for a bit. But we can also do more of this and hopefully not regret that. They do nothing here. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I forget how broken this game is. I have my own broken bullshit. it's just a war of bullshit at this point. I'm glad that ability works now. I swear it didn't work at the beginning, but it started working and now it seems to just immediately win any fight. One of the prisoners informs the soldiers that the captured fortress was called the Castle of Desires. A cunning Galbris tempter turned all mortals that lived here into slaves in exchange for granting the deepest wishes. Of course, all his promises turned out to be lies and illusions. 1,000. Just cleric, just basic bitch enemies, but thousands of them. Whoever designed these encounters needs help. Right, fair and balanced. Okay, but I can do my own fair and balanced maneuver. How does it actually work? Adjacent allies. Okay, so I need to have them adjacent to each other. Which might be a problem here. Yeah, it's not nearly as good if they're not all summed up. Oh my god, I hate that fucking ability. Okay, well, a lot of people just died, but it's fine. We don't need them. Came from a whole army just got wiped. Having wiped out the Coitus, the Crusaders discover many blood-streaked golden idols. The soldiers fire up the camp forge and toss them into the flames. The leader of the forge melts the blasphemous statues down. The fighters cheer and whistle. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these guys march back up. Okay, and then they can meet next time. So what side quests do I actually have? The prison. The popular and constantly changes locations appears here and there. Dislodge a new army of demons. It must be reached at the exact moment it opens. Commander makes haste and find typically leaves nothing but ashes. So maybe we should do that one first, just in case. So I go teleport there, and then I go over here. Close portal, close portal. So whichever portal opens changes. I don't know if there's a way to like, if you just have to wait at it or what. Is there really any point in doing the artifacts? Most of them are not worth it. Which I've always wanted to that problem, I just don't bother doing them because they're not worth it. Okay, you can now meet up. Well, there's not really a lot to exchange after all. Ten, 8. Like, he's not gonna be able to do anything down here after that vibe. So I guess he's just gonna march here. Hopefully I'm not gonna get my units killed. Those guys look cool though. I just do no damage now. There we go, now I can order it. So yeah, that ability, if I set up the formation correctly, just melts people. That means that's the most strategic this mode has ever gotten. Kind of. I think my game just broke. It didn't have to pop up, like it didn't have any explanation on what just... Normally there's always a pop-up for the fortresses, or for every fight, but whatever. So there's what, 1 more fort, 2 more fort, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have to do all of them, but there's 7 left in the map. What do I need to cast? It's been a while. We got Mind Blank now.
We should move.
My UI is overflowing. Hitting the limit of what can be. Good enough for me. Oh, there you are. Greetings, Commander. We've been busy taking down the demons, but I left a couple for you. They're over there. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Wow, they actually changed this, I'm pretty sure. In the first game, you were able to actively directly cast healing spells on enemies because of the fact that technically if you cast on an undead, it does damage because energy is, you know, positive, negative. But I guess you can't even do that anymore. Unless there might be some way to do it. I don't know. Wasn't that important.
You won't survive me.
I will resist. Prepare yourself. Forwards.
Well, I think you guys are kind of weird. In fact, you are all very weird. So it was athletic check for one of those daggers. That's because you can get to this area a lot earlier depending on what mythic path you're on. I guess that's all I would say for it. And that's a side quest related specifically to that mythic path. So the daggers do nothing for me, which is why I'm just gonna ignore them. Like this whole area, like I could run around outside here, like all these ghost enemies, also part of that quest. You might also just be able to go here earlier if you just go here, I'm not sure, but I know one of the mythic paths specifically interacts with it.
Endure this! Yet another obstacle.
We won't falter.
Jeez. Well, another bunch of weird people. I don't like these weirdos. It's a lot of demons though. In fact, yeah, that's why they're fighting, because the skeletons are part of the default spawn. So that's a bit weird now. That I'm not even making a joke on this ability name anymore. Let's try this first just to see. Oh Jesus, that was a lot more impactful than I expected. That reminds me quite a bit of Sacrifice. It has some spells like that.
Guide my hand! Strike with all your might!
Earthbending, yes. She just picked that up casually, by the way. She totally is. I don't know what that woman was called. The Quint second show. I like how my cleric just doesn't even care. She's a cringe avatar. Cringe avatar? Something. You can walk it, so. Wait, he sees these daggers.
What's that?
Diamonds of a ship that once bore a Siconian chieftain on a final journey. I said I'm not that inclined to do every part of this map, even though it's not that. Oh wow, that's a nice waterfall. We're just gonna go in. So where's my there? No game. Damn it, game. Told me.
Nice try. Didn't work though. We can do it.
So yes, I guess I am just gonna ride Aivu from now on.
Let's move.
Make your peace.
Once a dragon, now a car. Flop. What are we waiting on here, guys? Oh, hi there. I mean, at this point we've pretty much broken the game's balance. A small mushroom patch that has stayed even tended with loving care. Like, I don't... There's just nothing... I don't know, at some point, close to what the end of chapter 4, we just broke the game in half. An inscription in Halid that reads, "O Sakoas, all our tears are for you, our lost land." Damn, they're getting damaged right now.
Make every strike count.
God, the fucking level veins.
We won't falter.
Yeah, but this fight wouldn't happen early though. Like I said, you fight the skeletons and whatnot, but not the these demons are from the chapter, but I think the balance is just... I mean, okay, we did have that one fucking fight that was ridiculously difficult, but I think in general, most of the normal encounters are just gonna be done. Young man's lifeless fingers are curled awkwardly around the hilt of a sword. The statue of Perula, who made it a simple but expressive style characterized of Sakos.
I tire of waiting.
Like, I guess the best way I could put it, you could think of this place being almost a little bit like your court. Not really quite, but it's another home-based place, or another place that you can
I stand ready.
do some stuff and talk to characters, which would probably make this more impactful when you have context for this area, rather than just a place that exists now and has been slaughtered. Yeah, I might actually I'm just gonna go weird time probably at this point.
Please help me.
Even though now she's gonna get archered to death, but whatever. We get over it. I hope you don't begrudge me, but I feel like at this point we can just go.
This condition is rational.
Let it handle itself. Ah, it's you again. The demon flips through the pages of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He doesn't seem to are surprised by your arrival. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. If you find something else to do, for example, you could try to save these fools over there. Stop the demon. Don't let him steal the sacred tomes. They contain all the information we have gathered about the Wood Wound. With knowledge like that, we can... You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save the idiots or chase after me. Mustafa makes a subtle gesture and the sanctuary erupts in flame. While at the same time the portal opens up behind him. We can save the inhabitants, or we stop Mustafa with the knowledge. Yeah, I mean at this point we are bordering on being god leveled. So which one are we doing? So technically demon lords aren't god, but I get what he's saying. They're like one step below a deity. Asmodeus, which is the devil, the top devil dude. I think that's the only guy who technically counts as a god, but I don't know exactly. Because I made a point out of how the Lady in Shadow is not equal in strength to us, like Armode at like to any degree. There's just way more demon lords than there are gods, I guess. Save the temple inhabitants. So long, everyone. I'm taking all this valuable information with me. The tomes are filled with ephemerate data about the movement of celestial bodies. The data seems to have been gathered over centuries. A set of tables filled with observations about the Wood Wound. There's nothing left of value in these bookshelves. Mustafa managed to escape with the research he stole from the Stargazers. The books contain scrolls and shelves containing the information about the research project known as the Northern Lights. I can't believe I'm still alive. Demon didn't touch my sketchbook. I'm so happy. He said, talk to the leader. Well, which one's the fucking leader, guys? Yegus? Plural will be placed with enough gear and supplies to fend off the attack, otherwise we wouldn't have survived long enough. There we go. Greetings, I'm Landra, the High Priestess of Purula. Thank you for coming to save my shrine. Acquire swarm mythic path. Nom nom nom. Tell me about the research. What's it about? What did he want to steal? The research is our life's work, the priest says bitterly. We've studied the Wood Wound for hundreds of years. We've been searching for a way to close it, but the demon wanted to Our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow Arile Wallish's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believes that our research would help him accomplish his goal. Although I'm grateful that you saved us, I'm terrified by the thought that the demon will do what the demon will do with our research. He will use it for his own evil purpose, and that breaks my heart. This research does sound very useful. It could lay groundwork for some very interesting experiments. After we close the void wound, the information they have collected could help us open a very small controlled wound for research purposes. Not too many, around 3 dozens, including control samples. Just imagine how much data we could gather. She would love the whatever collider thing. I'd like to see your research. It could prove useful. The most valuable research was stolen. You can take what's left. Anything that remains will be in the bookcase by me. Sadly, our work here is at an end. So you're alive in you were alive when the void wound opened. What do you know about the creation? More than some, but not as much as I would wish. I've been to Threshold, the fortress where outlawed spellcasters were held, and Arilo conducted her monstrous ritual. When I saw the betrayer in flesh, though only briefly, Arilo was rumored to be a dangerous witch. For many years she had lived in isolation, carrying out strange experiments in deliberate obscurity. But she was noticed in the end. The best witch hunters tried to capture her, and it said that many of them perished in the attempt. But when I saw her, she was no longer a dangerous enemy. After many, many days in the dungeon, she was nothing more than a pure shadow. I was told her spirit was already broken when she was brought to Threshold, and she gave the guards no trouble. However, I find it safe to say now that her compliance was simply a ruse, a cunning deception. When the wound opened, it shook the void. The Lady Pulua, in her heavenly wisdom, was one of the first to realize the magnitude of the threat and sent her priest to a vision, along with an order to run and hide, but many couldn't find it within them to obey her order. How could they leave their beloved homeland, their homes, family, and friends? Many of my brothers and sisters perished, losing a hopeless fight against wave after wave of demons. I was destined for a different fate, and so was my shrine. Lady Pulua hid it from the eyes of the demons. I had a vision telling me about the work that needed to be done to avenge the fall of Sokoas and rid the void of the void wound. That was when I learned this difficult task would take a century to complete, and that would require us to make many sacrifices, but I was willing. Tell me about the place. This is Pulua's Fall. Once there was a waterfall here. You could hear the song of water as it followed through across the stones, but then the void wound came and stole it away. The servants of the Shimmering Maiden took shelter here when Sokoas fell. My lady hid this place from unfriendly eyes and prolonged the lives of everyone inside, so that we could dedicate ourselves to an important mission. We had been studying the void wound since the day it came into existence. There's nothing to stop me from killing you. Nothing at all. Tell me what's the cause. It's a wonderful land, even if many thought it savage and wild. It still lives in my memory as if nothing has changed. I can see the barges sliding across the surface of the lake. I can smell the fresh air and feel the wind on my skin as it moves through the green forest. Sokoas was never ruled solely by one person, nor was it governed by a single faith. Clans lived in accordance with their own customs and settled important issues through their lives. Lively debate in communal meetings. Matters involving the whole country were decided in Is by gathering of the elders, priests, and druids and chieftains. We worshipped Erastil and Pulua, the spirits of our honored ancestors, the sanctuary of nature, and a dozen different deities and magical creatures. That is what Sokoas was, a land of freedom. However, that freedom was not extended to all. As I think you know, only the magic of druids, priests, and other divine spellcasters was considered honorable. Those who used arcane magic were treated with suspicion, which grew into hatred. It grieves me to remember this, for our hatred was returned to us in full when the witch Arilo took vengeance on those who had hurt her. What will happen to the sanctuary? It breaks my heart to leave this place, but we cannot stay. The sanctuary was protected by the secrecy of its location. Now that the demons know where the temple is, it is no longer a place of refuge. I will lead the survivors somewhere safe, but I cherish the hope that we will return. Someday our waterfall will sing again. A temple is not a place, it's not a building, it's a community. As long as the servants of Pulua are alive, as long as you keep the faith, the shrine will survive. I know that you're trying to be kind, cleric, but you know nothing about our faith. You cannot possibly understand our pain. Our country has turned into a wasteland. This sanctuary is all that remains of Sokoas. We have defended it for 100 years, and now we must leave it behind. Your words provide little comfort. Forgive me, I spoke without thinking. I'm sorry for your loss. I wonder if Griffman would have had anything to say, considering we do know there's another place that is kind of Sokoa's. Have to go. Right, we got that quest done. I wasn't sure if I could still do that after continuing the main quest. The rest, I think I can. Hopefully.
March on.
I did just remember one thing, but I only know about it because I looked this up last time. So now but I guess we're still gonna look. I looked, oh hey. We just strength, 14 strength damage. Actually, I know probably what I have to do. Shape of a stone resembles a tall, thin tree, and its surface feels like a texture of a tree bark.
Let us be off.
I mean, it's a tree, so I don't know what you mean thin. I don't know how chunky your trees are, if that's thin to you. So no one did tell them that they have a waterfall again. So my guess is that I need to do the clicky click puzzle here. Because this is where you get one of the masks for Cringe Major's storyline. I'd seen that because remember I looked up where they were, just because I wasn't sure if I needed to do that one thing. Starry sky is miraculously reflected in the surface of the water. The mirrored image is perfectly production of the real thing, allowing you to see even the smallest details. So I probably need to read books. Let's see if there's anything that I picked up. Okay, this is probably it, so I probably need to do it in this order. Can I close this? This rough. Things I've already activated one of them, so now I'm gonna have to. Okay, so that's how it works. I can't see these. Wait, this is this one. So it just seems to be in this order. Maybe I need to actually read this for him. Concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its wake of the night skies throughout the year, consists of 13 constellations come to us from Asland. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply musical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, even in reverse order, or as in some cases. Sign associated with friendship, hospitality, promise of new beginnings, and song. Constellation portrays a songbird. The thrust is a patron of merrymakers, optimists. Okay, but what am I doing with this? What is cusp? Cusp seems to just reset it. Can't I just ask them? I mean, they fucking made this. I did say reverse order in some cases, so maybe we do reverse order.
I'll make my own legend.
No. I don't really see any other hints. Is there another book? I think this is it. Let's try this. I can't open both, can I? In the Western Mountains dwelt the clan whose name was no longer spoken. They were brave, blah blah, but Plant flow shower at abundance, including honey of Callisto. I don't know why some of these I can't see the text, it's very annoying. There's a pack.
Let's move.
I swear these bodies are glitching out my name. Okay, no, I think it's because it's not in range. I don't have it on vision. Why did it pick? I hope the vice patriarch counts as patriarch. The clan, is that a thing? I know there's clan patriarch, but I was looking for the. But it was I'm not sure if it's always the. You know, if the statement needs to be the patriarch, that daughter, or not. The man would good. The car one. Did we already do the car one? Because I think it's also always capitalized. I don't know if I'm understanding what this is doing, but I will at least go through it once this way. Gerade prideful Rider. Did we already
This
do that?
is my path.
No. But I did not pick up half of these. I didn't pick up the wagon, the bridge, the newlyweds, the lantern bearer, the swash, stranger, the stargazers, the mother, so I feel like I need to read this less. I feel like I need to read this more interpretive rather than direct. Okay. It comes off of the... No, that we don't need that. To be fair, these guys describe what these things are, but I'm not gonna read that. Fuck that. We're just doing it this way. In the Western Mountains dwelled a clan whose name is no longer spoken. They were brave and hardy people who would go down deep caves and return laden with glittering ore. The clan flourished. Is Swash a clan? Because I don't know what the fuck a Swash is. Maybe I do need to look at that. Bridge, newlyweds. I don't know. What the fuck's a Swash? A sign associated with friendship, hospitality, promising new beginnings, and song. These are just... I don't think these are helpful. Good. Probably came to a clan one day. Hound's waking from a long sleep. Once it does it. Avu, please chillax. Come on, Avu. Not the time.
We should move.
Plan you do. God, he's fast. We know when the writer shows up, but not yet when the bridge, newlywed, stranger. Didn't we have a stranger? So we did. I guess the ancestors had to go back to this fate. Well, that's where the caravan is mentioned. Which, is there no caravan? Okay, that would be the wagon then, right? Only woman sharing the couple artist. So that's the newlyweds. Why though? I thought I just hit the mother. What did I hit? That's fucked. Okay. Probably the bridge would be next. Am I sure? No. But it's the only other note I picked up. There's the car, like this thing. Which I wanna. There was one note here. Callistville. Callistville. Newlyweds. Last day of Callistville. So, newlyweds? But I don't know when the stranger would be triggered by any of these. I have no idea what the fuck the swash is. Yeah, I don't think there's any other books. I mean, it's because the other book specifically says that there's a torn out page and this is a torn out page, so like it would say like, oh, there seems to be another missing page or something. I just don't know when would the stranger be mentioned. Clan. I don't know what the clan is here. I don't know what the Stargazer is either. So I don't know what the Stranger's a Stargazer is. I'm not sure on the mother. The wagon, the patriarch I know, the rider, the daughter. I don't know the bridge. Newlyweds I'm unsure on. The lantern bearers I'm unsure on. I don't know what the fuck the swash even is, like objective. If I don't need oil, then what do I do after? I mean, I could... If I don't need oil, then I would just go with the most direct... But... then I feel like there's too much information here. But if it's the last of this... I just don't know when would even the Stargazer be mentioned. Get love. It wouldn't be the lantern bearer. I was going with the the last of the Calistral. Because that... Okay, yeah, that one ends in the middle of it. So that would be... I don't know, man. My brain isn't up for this. We'll come back to this when I'm more awake. Presume I can come back to this later. I will say this one I don't hate it nearly as much as the other. Like this I'm fine with. It's actually like I like that the puzzles in this game are kind of obtuse. I just don't like that the other ones, like the slot ones, are fucking awful. This I just think my brain isn't like wrapping it. I think I'm on somewhere the correct track. Like it's obviously related to those 3 books. But I also my eyes are literally hurting. I'm just tired.
Follow me.
I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Hmm?
My brain is not in a state for this. Don't know why I'm so tired. It's not late or anything. I think I just didn't sleep well. We now have this, which I think is only useful for the secret ending, so who cares? Okay, can I make it to Is now? And how? If I want to make it to Is, I need to get through there. Like, unless I want to climb all the way around. I don't know if there's a way. How do I get there? March for now. Sure. Skeleton. Hey, I forgot about the kobold. I never talk to the kobold anymore. Poor fucking dude. Do you have new items? What do you sell? Something for pets. Yes, you do. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say that I don't want any of this. I might hate myself if I knew what I just saw it, but whatever. Hey, I do want the swarm ones in case What do you have, Ivu, Bavu? Muscle warmer. 6'4". 7'6". What is your dex? 3. No, I can bump it up, but she can wear both of these. She could wear this. Half his ranks of ability. That's amazing. This is some endgame stuff. What does brand energy do? Wow, you actually already have a really good one. But it's about the same. And then bismuth. Can I equip bismuth? But I can't give it. Okay, so I don't actually have a use for this after. Visa restoration. No. Cool. Thanks, dude.
March on.
Gonna rest here.
Not planning on any more training sessions with the commander, are you? Decided to change tack and started a brawl in a tavern to get her attention?
I don't remember asking for your advice, but I can guess what it might be. Praying to Iomade together?
That's pretty cool, considering that is a very specific interaction and event that the game just had a reference to. Like, again, there's no way that anyone has ever seen every single line this game has, because there's too many very specific lines like that. Guess on the commander's eye. Oh, interesting, someone's in. I kinda thought we were done with all of the Elysium stuff. Vendors from Elysium. So I hope I'm not gonna get killed trying to fight this fort. Okay, we're prepping ourselves for the big explosion. Damn, I hope it's not good. I need them alive. Pretty funny because a combo actually kind of came out of this, because the dogs I think count for this ability, so the dogs give me one more proc. Damn, these guys are annoying. But we can win with it. Like, I don't know if it's not good still, but at least this is kind of. I had to think a little bit about how to set this up now. So that's something. I just wish it was good. I actually liked Heal My Magic going up, but these days it's whatever. But you could have made it work. And it's so weird, like I cannot exactly say why it doesn't work, it just doesn't. It's very strange. Yeah, the dogs ended up being great because they give me the one extra unit to proc off, and this seems to, I think it's like spirals upwards for each one it's better, so it just gets insane. Infirmary also does nothing anymore. You know, I actually tried with modding this game once. Or like quite for a while. Like I wanted to make a mod specifically to make the Crusade mechanics better. But then I realized modding Unity is impossible and I didn't bother. And then I got into modding Terran Victor, which is Unity, but it had a much better entry curve. Having pushed the enemy back to the strait, the Crusaders came to a reluctant halt. On bank opposite stood a large army of demons. Any attempt to cross would bring catastrophic losses, so the officers ordered the construction of temporary fortification on the bank. If the demons tried to cross the strait, they would meet with a hostile reception, to say the least. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of demon armies, but I think this is all I needed to be able to get through. I mean, I'm probably have to fight through a few fights, but...
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Cool environment, though. I mean, for this game, I don't think there's any real modding to it. Like, just whatever Unity has. This is also all decompiled code, but back then I didn't know how to read that. Now I do. But, yeah. Cool, I was able to get around the army. So, is this gonna get me to Is? Because if I do end up skipping any side quest, like, okay, the way I think this works should be fine. The game's set up a little bit really, but effectively the last chapter should only literally be the final area of the game. So I think I can do any of this until I go to the very final area of the game. Well, I mean, you can do it if you work with decompiled code and harmony and stuff like that, but you would need to learn a lot and know a lot. Like 10 Victor has decent modding support, like not great, but specifically 10 Victor has people who are quite willing to help you out, including people who know a lot about the game. So that helps a lot. That helped me get into it a lot. And you can do like a good chunk of it just using I would say 10 Victor is just a better onboarding experience, because you can do a lot of it with basic text files, and then you can get used to how to mod the game and how it works, and you're kind of motivated, and only then do you have to jump into the Unity stuff later, if you want to at all. Hey, it's my warriors again. Everyone to me, rally to me. We must leave the island immediately. So if we were here, we're going to fight for the city. Don't worry about us. We can take care of ourselves. Yeah, weren't we supposed to be flying the island? What happened with that plotline? So I think the fights here might actually be worth turning on turn boost again.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris, until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Arilu seems lost in thought, her words addressed to no one in particular. She no longer is hiding the gaping wound over her heart.
Lady Arilu, the world wound, your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach, not from you or from Galarian as a whole. Everything I've done for a single, deeply personal purpose.
Did you just notice
Keep
what
your
I noticed?
adulation to yourself. I won't comment on it further.
First, of course, that she, you know, has voice lines responding to the companion, but they both pronounce the word differently, and Arilu pronounced it correctly. It's Galarian, at least or Galarian. Either way, the other one said it kind of weird there. That's what I picked up on. She said like, oh, fuck, I don't even know. I can't pronounce it correctly, but I'm not a voice actor. Galarian and Galarion. I think one of them said like on and the other one yon. Whatever. Fuck. I'm done. I'm gonna keep.
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Your special fate draws such items into your path.
Try to hear yourself, but even the creation of the god is fit to help you.
I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
I think I'm a little bit lost. What the fuck is Mother Vulture? When did I miss something here? Why did you turn to Mother Vulture for help?
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. However, no one was able to help me, so I was obliged to search for the cure myself.
It's all about this cloak, but I don't know what this cloak is. I forgot.
This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power. Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation.
It was all about this cloak, but I must not have read into this cloak enough.
And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
The city and Osakos are dead because of what you did. What do you feel when you look at the Hannibal?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
One of us to die for us to live. Is that why you're here, to sacrifice me?
No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see, I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap. A trap he's set for you. The Reckless Queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the Reckless Queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Dascari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Dascari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Find the queen, find the sword, or visit the temple. The city of loyal people, blah blah, are destroying all the wealth. The queen had no right to remove the sword from Dresden to Commander Terranas. More than just a symbol, it's a piece of very heart of Galfrey carried off on a desperate attack. It's time for Commander to head back to the Queen's camp. What has become of the Queen? Is she slaughtered? Yeah. So I should be doing the song and dance here. The fuck are you guys? Okay, screw you.
I'm always open to ideas.
Lisano danum, inimos habis, inimos
way for my path.
I don't need it. So which one are we saving? The banner or the queen? Sword of Valor, Queen Geifri, Erebus, and Temple of the Stone. The banner, the queen, or the knowledge? Come on, is that you? Holron looks at you with mix of suspicion and hope. He uses a prayer that makes his eyes flash with golden light for a moment, then he looks at you head to toe. Not some evil sorcery, not an illusion, not a trick. It really is you. How is it possible? It's been half a year since you perished in the abyss. My journey back from the abyss took longer than anticipated. I've returned. And praise the Almighty you have. I'd be staying with you. Things have really gone downhill without you. In this whole expedition, I wouldn't dare question Your Majesty's orders, but those rotten ruins have screamed trap to me. Wouldn't be the first trap we've stumbled into, but none have yet been strong enough to hold us. Bravado is great and all, but you realize that this is the kind of attitude you will eventually find yourself in a trap strong enough, and then it will be your last. It isn't bravado, friend. Steela gives Lana a surprising, serious look. It's the reason why I'm still alive. If you let gloom get hold of your soul, even for a moment, that's it. That's your soul, and the strength to keep fighting is gone. Where are you headed? Our scouts have located a demon lair nearby. A whole unit. Her Majesty sent us to deliver a preemptive strike. We will kill them before they attack. Where's Queen? Holron lowers his head, uncharacteristic quiet voice. Tyrannodef is here. This beast were in sad fight with us killing her. They turned into a sick, aliening, undead monstrosity. Her Majesty has headed off into battle to lay our old comrade to rest. I have faith in Her Majesty's victory, and yet you should make haste to join her. I'm sure it's going to be a grim battle, and she could use some reinforcements. Unfortunately, I've been ordered to clear the demon lair nearby. But you're not bound by orders, you could help her. There's a sword, right where the banner should be, flying over our camp. Do you know anything about what became of Erebus? Terrorblade, she's here with the army, and in a Queen's personal elite squad to boot. The Queen's right hand and sword, in short. Quite the career that Lars has made for herself. He voices his lip, then adds reluctantly, I have to hand it to her. She's a fine fighter and her faith is strong, but I think... Then it doesn't matter what I think. If you're looking for a Terrorblade, you will find her at the Queen's side. Enemies approaching. They're commencing attack any moment. What? He stares at the alarm, looking around. Unseen enemies. His face is steered. Thank you for the warning. You've heard that. We're heading back to camp now. So, will we go to the Queen? Or the sword? Or the knowledge? This would probably lead us to the sword. Yeah.
Let us be off. Check that out.
I mean, it was kind of critical, but...
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
I don't know if it's more critical or not than the other thing. Like, it was critical way back because it stopped demons from teleporting. Either way, this is probably how we get to the queen then, by the looks of it. So we have one of three options from what I get. It's a bit different than I had it last time, so I'm not sure how it changes things. Well, we send Horon back, wherever he can handle it, and we just go to the queen. You see from a distance the gleaming blade and armor shining bright against the ravaged ruins. The clip strides, betraying both pride and tension. But yeah, like, I'm actually not sure why it's different from last time, but there's a bunch of things. Maybe it's because... I don't know, but yeah, I had her in a different location for sure. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Everything is prepared for the attack, Your Majesty.
Maybe it's because she didn't remove my title, and Erebus also wasn't with her, so I don't know.
Good. Terendelev was our protector and friend. To grant rest to her soul and her body, which has been corrupted with dark magic, is our duty. Close ranks!
Do we announce our presence, or do we just let her see what she does on her own and get murdered? Do we just watch? I think we'll probably just, yeah, wait, but I wanted to give you an opinion. Up to me. I'll see what happens.
Advance!
I hope this is not instant fucking death. Are they all dead? Okay, we don't do that then. That's too extreme. Come on, I just wanted a more heroic entrance. Let's see what the fuck the game does. See, this is why I don't mind loading, mostly because it was just for the meme. Like, it gave me the option, now I see what the fuck the option was about. Okay.
Let us be off. Every good.
Guide returns toward your voice. One after another, motions pass over hit clear stone features. Astonishment, disbelief, good, and hope.
It can't be! It's the commander!
Also, we have now definitively proven that she's completely fucking useless.
That's right. It is the commander.
She emphasizes your title, making it plain that she's using it intentionally. Like, Queen Galfrey just cannot handle this.
There is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
Your time is up. I'm the sole power here. Where are you headed?
An undead monster created from Terendelev's remains has made its lair nearby. I see it as my sacred duty to honor her memory and destroy her abominable imitation.
Let's talk about the high-handedness of a certain ruler who stripped me of my rank and threw me into the abyss.
Of course. We can discuss my high-handedness, Commander.
Yeah, addressing me by the rank you stripped me of.
You are the commander of the Fifth Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried and failed. One of my many failures in life.
I have a question.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness. But this conversation may take a while, and we are standing just shy of the goal I have come here to achieve. Let us see to our task, then we can talk.
Okay.
And now, onward!
Okay. Hopefully this time you guys don't just fucking immediately or get awesome.
What's that?
Immune! Not nice. Fuck happened to set you on the horse? Whatever.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, we're gonna have a bad time. Maybe I do need to cipher this. Why are you not on the horse?
I will resist! Prepare yourself!
Okay. Vandal of Dead. But now that this is a canon route, I do want to see if it actually kills them completely. If it just kills the NPCs. I want to know what it does.
Everything good. That's right. There is much we need to discuss.
No, I'm
Come
stupid. Also, am I the only one who reads that rate like I think it was Fluttershy's voice? There's some episode, season 1. Is it the dragon episode? I don't know, something like that.
Everything good.
Because they are still alive, so I think it doesn't actually kill everyone. Why the fuck? Hey guys, I kinda want you to exist. I need two sides. I just wanted to win this very quickly. Come on guys, don't be mean.
Let us be off. Everything good.
This game really does not pull its punches sometimes.
A bright future awaits us.
There we go. Now we will get him though. I didn't cast suicide again.
Your Majesty. Commander. Erebeth Tirabade stands relieved.
Wow, she does die. The half orc before you wearing armor, don't with armor disco and sword is still drained for her strength. She only has a few minutes left to live. The soot on her face and a pool of fresh blood is growing on the ground around her. Her head and eyes are clouded, but her voice, accustomed to giving orders, is still firm.
Farewell, Knight Tirabade. May your road to Iomede's throne be untroubled and swift. You have returned, Commander.
Die. See, this gaze starts between the queen and you. She lays her hand on her weapon, grips it, and lets go, then grips it again.
Goddess, you have watched over me all this time. Please do not leave me now in this darkest hour.
Yet another obstacle.
Grant us strength. I will fight to the last breath.
I'm done with you.
Sela, it's your queen.
Disappear.
You should...
Did I mess up again?
Wow, you're very determined. You are willing to kill her with me. Okay. Anyway. So don't call the game on any bluffs because it's just gonna wreck your day. So I guess if you wanted to kill the orc lady all along, then yeah, you got your option there.
I'll make my own judgment.
How I want to see Anivia again. How I want to get away from the darkness. Gallifrey leans on her sword firmly. There's a pensive look in her eyes as the rush of combat dies away. Why have come to this? What is he trying to accomplish?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless. My arcane specialists have long since theorized that fully resolving the matter of the wound would only be possible in its very heart. but we had never come close enough to eyes or threshold to study them thoroughly. That is why I am here, a mad old queen on her last crusade.
It was a brilliant decision that allowed me to gather invaluable data. You should have seen the samples I collected in this city. Naturally, there were some casualties, but what can you do? No progress without sacrifice.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
How did Crusade feel?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster, but not
Let's
well
cope.
enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
I mean, she doesn't know that Dresden already got invaded and fell again, but that's some hardcore coping there, woman. I need the truth. Why did you send me to the abyss?
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret not saying what I should have. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. 2 words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time, and those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it, I do, and I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
Do we accept her apology? 1, 2, or 3? I mean, we're not gonna kill her. It's not so if you like. So I'm willing to acknowledge 3 as an option. Shame you're the one in charge of the crusade. You're not a griffin. One or 2. Apology accepted.
I am glad. Really.
Now I'm okay. No, I have to go. I can't.
Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
Right, that one's done, so I think I can still do another one. Maybe? We'll see.
I've finished here. Is there more?
I wonder what Anivia would have said if, like, I told her that her woman died because I decided I wanted to see what happens if I don't speak up. I didn't want to be Fluttershy, okay? I didn't want to intervene when someone's fucking with a dragon. Let them do it. Like, she thought she had it. She really wanted to fight to live.
The hour of reaping comes.
Trap, you're caught in the Lord's trap, mortal. Our brother and sister are devouring the camp of the Crusader minions at the very moment. And Norma, our Lord's priest, is about to turn all the treasures we have been keeping in the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. You will lose everything, everything. Find the Sword of Valor, the demons are going on offensive. The target must be Sword of Valor, the demons are going on offensive. What will they do in the library temple? Accept the challenge, but before command sets up the final battle, maybe worth completing all remaining missions and is. There's no time for them later. So now we have to choose between either the knowledge or the camp. I feel like it's gonna be the camp, right? Maybe like Sophie doesn't even know what knowledge is. Knowledge is kind of like an arcane evil. Brain ain't our thing. Smoke rises from the Crusaders' camp. The ground is strewn with bodies of knights and hulking masses of monsters. Aquaman, it's a good thing you warned us. So we defended the banner. We did not disgrace the Crusades. We paid a high price for this victory. Oh, it's Kira. He's also here. There can be quite a few different people here, depending on who is alive. Because I will say, there's a pretty high probability that whatever, Horon is not alive at this point in the game. From what I know, at least when the game came out, a lot of people did not like him and usually get him in the first chapter. So I don't know if this would be any different if there was no one left. If there's any doubt we would, so I think they just handed it anyway. Yeah, pretty much every choice and now is a swarm choice. Like every single dialogue at the end of it, because once you become a swarm, you always have the option to eat. Is there any doubt that we would win? None, Commander. The foul wind passes. The foul wind of the race poised at the sword of valor. Your banner, the symbol of your triumph and your might, is back in your hands. You can feel your strength returning. You know for sure no one will ever take your banner from you again. Okay, but I guess they got this handed. Well, I guess I can still go to the knowledge then, because these guys seem fine. It's pretty funny though, because the two times I played through the game this far, Horan was alive. So I've never actually seen this choice like with any big consequences. But I will say, the other time I played through the game, I don't know why, but the queen was actually in the temple, so that's why I wasn't sure how this plays out. Because I did the queen first, but I did the queen and the temple, like the knowledge, at the same time. She's just gonna get mauled here.
Please help me. What's that?
But I don't know why she was in the temple. I don't know if it's related to whether or not she took away the rank from you.
Here. Is there more?
These guys are pretty determined, gotta be real. No matter how many demons we kill, new ones keep coming. When will we finally block the hole out of which they crawled? But yeah, me and Horon had a great buddy-buddy relationship last time, so I actually thought he wouldn't like me this time, but I guess we still could. Which is weird, like now I'm just a bit confused. Because I swear, I've read online that people say there's like pretty much no way to not have this dude turn on you at some point. He always likes me, I don't know what people fucking do.
I finished here. Is there more?
Good for us, I guess. There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. The elf skin is black as coal and her hair is white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and abscesses. Locusts are swarming in folds of her clothes and above her head. Her voice is calm, serene. I am Amona, one of the high priests of Discari. I've been waiting for the day. I would like to see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The floor under her feet is cluttered with shards of stone tablets, remains of acid-burnt scrolls. And now it's destroying the archive, and by the looks of it, most of the library has already been disposed of. The only thing that's still intact is a single crystal that looks similar to the one you saw in the laboratory. So I'm pretty sure some knowledge got lost here. What a striking specimen of the dark elf race. The oysters in her body are serving as a habitat for the parasitic insects. Girls, I'm going to need a drop of fluid from your wounds, and sample of your hair, and ideally a nasal something swab. My flesh belongs to the great Discari. I won't let you take a single hair. Rather, I will take your flesh, all of it, down to the very last bloody scrap, and feed it to the swarm. Don't you worry, Nenio. We'll get your swab. Sela pats the scabbard with a chuckle. We can get you the entire nose and throat if you want. That would be optimal. It's a good thing I found myself some useful assistance. Unserved Discari. I met your acolyte, the elf in Keonin. What are you doing? I really watched that from when you're trying to destroy the archives. What do you have to say to that? What is there to talk about? No talking. Dice cultists. When I'm in your cult. Ah, those sweet fools. I was so meaning to deceive them and slowly deprave them. Setting them on the path of the swarm. When they realized how far they had gone, it was too long. All of the fierce champions of the justice, vigilantes, paragons. All were now nothing but frightened orphans and common criminals, and none had the nerve to refuse when they pledged their fealty to me. None except for the blasted Calicia. Yeah, we had a few before where the two companions interacted, but I always do like those. That's, yeah, like, there's probably quite a few. I'm pretty sure we had once where 3 people interacted. I know at least, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was at least, we had one where 2 different companions interacted to the previous companion. I don't know if they would, if it's a 3-man chain, or probably just one that triggers 2 others. Because that happened in the slave market with, when we had the demon lady, and I think Sela and the artist guy had a response to that. Anyway, no talking. All things fall under 1,000 bites.
Hey, victorious!
You know what I can do? Actually, I don't think I can, beat the swarm, sadly. Xela and you, can you both just hear me?
Disappear.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
This will leave the dreams.
Begone, fiend!
The ancient writings are almost erased. It's no longer possible to read them, but the holy aura around them makes it clear that they're praising the gods of Sarkos. The key crystal resembles crystals in a real Warshlep's laboratory. It's strange to see such an item and it is far away from the magical device. We can probably do a rest here.
The world has suffered enough.
You were right when you said the starry sky was mesmerizing. It's like you've seen a myriads of worlds at once. If somebody had found a way to sail across the night sky in a boat from one star to another, then we would be playing Starfinder, I think is what it was called. Lan smiles, nods at you. Hey, taking back Dresden. That was something, huh? I don't even know what I'd like more, the big scuffle with demons or the appearance of a real goddess. But I'd say, the way you handled it all, it's hard to stay true to yourself when a higher power is pressing down on you. But you did. Honestly, I'm amazed. Didn't you tell me to give up the power, though? Lan? Although, to be honest, the nature of your powers does sometimes throw me for a loop. There's just too much chaos, it's all spur of the moment. Whereas I like things to go neatly and planned. What am I even talking about? Lan presses his lips together, lets out a breath, and starts over. What I want to say is, you're special. And if someone doesn't understand you, there's nothing to worry about. But I know what it took for you to come this far, and so, true to my one-of-a-kind style of being on the bush, I want to congratulate you. You did it. You triumphed in Dresden. You made the decision that was right for you, and you're sticking to it. I actually like that he's acknowledging that I went against his will. Dan reaches for his belt and unhooks a string of beads, handmade from cave pebbles. He toys with it as he speaks. You're standing here before me, so beautiful, and I realized I ought to give you something to celebrate your victory. I made these a long time ago. They will always help me in time of need. I just thumbed through them, and that helped me calm down. I hope they will help you too. Whenever you need to make your next big decision, like, say, if some brave or dumb mongrel asks to marry... No, I hope they help you too. Whenever you need to make your next big decision, like, say, if some brave dumb mongrel asks you to marry him. Oh, wow. If brave dumb mongrel really asked me to marry him, thank you, I accept the gift, but it's possible that if a brave dumb mongrel ever did ask me to marry him, I would need the beads to help me decide. Thank you for trusting me. I'll be sure to keep them safe. I don't need gifts from you. I like how you could just completely deadpan him. I accept the gift, but it's possible. Lan rubs the tip of his horn. I flatter myself by believing you had the word yes on mine just now, and if you didn't, maybe think about it some more just in case. Take the beats, do some meditating. I think he just gave me a marriage proposal. Griffin's just sitting at home crying, and he fucking deserves it. I'm never letting him go. Fuck that guy.
Stand ready. I'm prepared.
That you have too many damn buffs. The most popular mod I think for this game is a mod that automates your buffing. But I'm not doing it. That is not what I want to buff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they added some kind of automation, but I I feel like the moment you start like installing mod for it and then you automate it, you're kind of skipping part of the game now and it gets weird. But the buffing does get kind of crazy late game. But the thing is, it's not a problem for 90% of the game, I would say, or for most of it. But yeah, at this point it gets kind of out of hand. But it's generally the problem with very late Pathfinder, so. It's just part of the cost of doing business, I would say.
Follow me.
Can I leave? Thank you. Ah yeah, sorry, I completely got sidetracked. Did it go differently? I think so. I know that if you talk to her too long, at least when I was talking to her too long in my other one, I had some kind of interruption, or like it was obvious that she was stalling to destroy more of the stuff. But here there was nothing really left to destroy, so I don't know if it would have mattered or not. But I did get the crystal. I know the crystal is kind of a big thing for like another side quest, pretty much, or like a whole side area. So I was curious whether or not you could lose it. Maybe if I'd store it out, I would have been able to lose it.
Help.
But the thing is, I will say at this point, when I was playing last time, I mean even now a little bit, I'm kind of rushing to just get the game over with, which is not unique to this game as an issue. I would say this is pretty much a problem with almost any RPG. Like if I play Jet and Knight, even something that's shorter RPG like Knights of the Republic 1, I just once you hit max level, what is the point of doing side things? Like realistically, if you're voice playing, you would just be getting more people killed by waiting. Getting the like war done is the least disastrous outcome, right? You know, like it's harder to motivate yourself to do side things, at least for me, when I get to the end game of any game, really. I've always had that. So I kind of just start main pathing. Okay, so this is fine, I guess, here.
Let's move.
I don't think I can do anything else. Who the fuck is Mamiya? That name is familiar. The beta has given priceless evidence. We've come back. It will be scientific breakthrough. Don't know what this is. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a route here. And armor. Item immunity against fire called polymorph, in addition against 15 in lower nature.
It is done.
I will say, last time I was playing this game, I also did run into an issue here where the game got very annoying because of the fact that I was playing a two-hand dude, but more importantly, I was building into Intimidate, and there's a way later, with whatever build I was going, there was a way to make it so that instead of Intimidate debuffing the enemy, it causes them to be frightened, which sounds cool in theory, but Frighten makes you run away from the closest enemy source or whatever, or the source that's frightening you. So all the demons would sprint at like Mach 10 across the fucking environment, like the map. And I would sprint after them, and I would trigger another group of enemies that then would get frightened, and then I would sprint after them. And the whole map, like effectively I just had the whole map just sprinting away, and it got really annoying. So I did not want to do any combat encounters.
Follow me.
It's effectively the whole game trying to do that Benny head flip or whatever.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I am almost level 20, so yeah, there's effectively nothing to be gained from side stuff. Like, I will probably do the primary side quests and stuff, but there's no real reason to look for fights at this point. But that doesn't mean I dislike the game. I still think it's probably the best RPG. I don't know. I would say probably it's the best RPG I know of, but it has its issues.
This condition is irrational.
So obviously I had people constantly die, so then you have to revive them. So that was also a bit of a thing.
Still fight.
Legs are shaking.
I'm alright.
Peculiar.
We should move.
Okay, can you get that? So where are you at this guy?
Are we ready to move out?
Imagine playing this without a cleric. I know we did that one dungeon, the Dresden, when we did Dresden I didn't have a cleric. But like at this point, painful.
A bright future awaits us.
Damn it, I clicked out of the game.
They will break against our resolve.
Can you just read them, please? Wow, they survived. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, actually, it was specifically in this like area. Like, imagine these guys just consistently sprinting away, and as you run after them, you just get into more and more fights. And enemies are not that weak here, as you can kind of tell. So it wasn't that helpful. The enemy's actually kind of tough, doing damage. I will say, this game does at least not drag that much from what I felt like. Like, this area does not have that many fights compared to the earlier areas. So...
Check that out.
Because that can always be a problem in games where you just want to get to the end and the game won't let you.
I finished here. Is there more?
Level 20, by the way. We get our 10th level Slayer, we get another Dex. I get my only advanced talent, so I should make it work. 1 constitution damage. It's not useful at all. I can get a familiar. Okay, let's one more furry. It's pointless, we don't get anything out of it, but give me one more furry. What familiar do you want? I mean, I feel inclined for a cat because a cat's fine too. But otherwise, we have a viper, tarantula. Oh no, fuck that. Rat, rabbit, monkey, lizard. Lizard is mechanically helpful. A jaguar, a hare, a duck. I do get perception from the cat, so that's part of the perception meme. Art. Cat, okay. I don't know what it is. Yeah, right, we have now a cat. Good.
I'll make my own legend.
It did give me more perception, not that I needed it. But we have another fucking animal hanging out now. I think that probably makes us somewhere around like 8 or 9 total. How the fuck do I get to the boss? So I guess this was only for that. Actually need to go this way. Good. At least I can still beat him.
This will leave a bruise.
I will resist. What's
I
that?
like how just. Also, why are all the enemies just mythic anyway? Technically speaking, didn't we stop the Quistis specifically to prevent this from happening? Whatever. Okay, so you think you're really cool, but what I think is that you're really dead. He survived, but he's still gonna be really dead. Can flop what he wants. Level 20 Quinch. What do you get at level 20? Just a wizard bonus feat, that's whatever. They added a bunch of feats for that, that's cool. Like, that's also new. They added like some spellcaster teamwork feats, it seems, in general. Which is nice. Sure, I mean, who cares? I'm not gonna use any of these.
There is no greater satisfaction than in overcoming a challenge. That is, of course, until one day the challenge overcomes you.
Just turn it on if I can.
My will is resolute.
Pretty much out of healing here. Do you have any? Nice. It's ridiculous, but nice. So my cat. There's my cat. Yeah, and I think we also already had a cat, so now we have two cats or something. This guy never saw it coming. Here we go. My stats are fucked, so...
The goddess protects us.
It's big bug fight. I like big bugs and I cannot lie. You other buggies can't deny. And Spider walks in with that flank. It's not a prank. I don't know. Okay, let's do it.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
This guy's voice carries over the ruined Sarkonian capital, the towering monstrosities grazing at the gloomy sky of the Void Wound. He seems to pay no heed to anything around him. Oh, I listen in on this.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
What, I am ignoring you? Well, aren't you sad, right? But no, we're silent, that's Sophie's thing.
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Eomade.
Dragon has a unique thing, but listen in silence.
I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with her.
The Demon Lord Howard shakes Earth.
Forwards!
1600. 59 armor class. Pfft, I fought a meat boy tougher than you. I'm not even kidding. Me and my Durgan are gonna whack you.
We won't falter!
Okay, right. We did not, in fact. So if we, I mean, A would hit him, but...
You won't survive me.
What can you throw against him? What are his saving throws? 38, I don't think. I get high, 39, but... For some reason, anti-magic missile. He's not? Okay. Sure. I should have moved first, I thought. Wrong. No, not bismuth, fuck off. Okay, now we can actually put our buffs on him. Or us, I guess. What do you have? Do you have anything of note? Just because before we murder the fuck out of you? Damage reduction 20, Cold Iron 5. He's actually really not that strong. Trip combat maneuver grapple 73, like his hits are ridiculous. Pestilent maggots, as a swift action, this guy hurts some deadly insects at the target. Grasping armor, whenever this guy is being attacked or enemies in the 10 foot must make a fortitude saving throw or be nauseated. Demonic boy, get 4th level advantage and blood rage, you can choose to go size. Abyssal. It's a blood rager, right? Yeah. Did I already study you? Did. Right, I can drop this, and then let's see what happens. I just chunked him for half his HP bar. So if it is 68 damage, I would do 74. A would do 81. So if it is 72, A would do 70, 79, 60. She did get super sucked on her strength though.
Prepare yourself.
Look at the amount of shots, ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, do it. Shoots like 10 times. Right, just killed someone. It's fine. Dying is his job. Even the magic missile, just hundreds of damage. This guy got nothing on me. Okay, Avu. This is yours. Kill a god, my Durgan. Slapped him. A deep moan bellows over the air. It feels like a very stones of Is, ancient ravaged capital for Kos, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible! I am chaos and death! I am the end of times! I cannot be defeated!
A host of emotions burn in disguise massive compound eyes, anger that turns to pain, then shock, which begets anger once more. And you have a unique line for every single. I will freeze this land of you, Discovery. For a moment you see in your mind's eye the square in Knabas where it all began, except now you two have switched places. The sky is the one teetering at the edge of the chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flame, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you, but can this stop you? Now when you step away from victory? No.
On it! See! Go!
I don't think he likes rainbows very much. Yep, the thing is gone. But we've done it. A familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned toward the city ruins behind you. The priest, despite his blindness, is perceiving something the rest of you do not. He's gone. He's no more. The demon lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. What if accomplice is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march into the heart of the wound. We await your return. If everyone's waiting us there, could you please tell them to prepare a victory banquet and tell them Avu wants cake? Avu gives the little dragon an indignant look. Jisa will have a cake. Wow, that unique interaction for that I didn't. What are you doing here? Witnessing a story, Knight Commander. Witnessing a story yet again. How does it feel being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story if you got what it takes. Everyone has a part to play. Some people make the story, some must witness it and remember. Some must be there to listen to it afterwards. What will this guy do now? He returned to the abyss, to the rasping rift. But he did not return the victor. The great demon lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill mortal. He failed. I'm not sure what hurts him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. This guy's arrogance is to the point of insanity. It's more likely that he will bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you will have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the void wound. Everything is clear. Good, make haste to Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on the way there. Your story is drawing to a close, but it's not yet over. Farewell is farewell. Okay, so that didn't end on my other quest, which is good. Yeah, the problem is that like Skari isn't really that tough a boss, and I would say the very final boss is actually a nutcracker. So it's not like this guy couldn't have been a tough boss, but I feel like there's something about the balance for it that just did not click. He can't really match there. I feel like they didn't want to stat him any higher than they statted Baphomet when you fought him the first time. And that means that you're kind of stuck having an easy fight, because obviously you have gained so much power, even though it's not that far apart from each other. Scouting parties discovered a blood spring that heals wounds and even saves those who are terminally ill. The healers ask for permission to use the blood making healing potions, but there are numerous accounts that those healed by the water of the spring have become more hateful and ruthless. Well, I think we forbid this even though there's no benefit, but whatever. Doesn't matter anyway. So. Despite its useful qualities, the blood spring frightened the soldiers. The knowledge that they will not be forced to drink blood potion has lifted the spirit. Oh, yeah, I do need to go there too. Yes, we kill him with a bug spray. Hey, got my knights. The gate of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from Is is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to your city. Welcoming crowds look joyfully yet hesitant. From time to time, someone breaks into song, but quickly falters or starts cheering and sheepishly stops. The Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with respect, clearly born out of fear. They greet you with a crisp salute.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat. I cannot call your methods flawless, but there is no denying they brought us victory, when almost all hope had been lost. All hail the commander! Long live our heroine!
I'm... I don't think it matters, but sure, we salute this one. We're free crusaders, we don't salute.
I admit it. Doubting you was a mistake. But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push.
Speech, speech, the free crusaders start chanting in unison. Can I just sing the song of my people? I want to tell you, the age of freedom is at hand. There will be no more fetters, walls, or prohibitions. We will all become the wind. We will become the wave that carries away the wicked and the old, to make for new challenges. Yes, all things are legal. We are gonna become the libertarian dream. Hooray, hooray! Wow, she could... I was almost bouncing with excitement. We will go, we will run, we will fly. I wish to remind you, I'm not an overlord. I'm not here to rule, but to aid and inspire. After we close the wound, I will let the path of adventure carry me onward. It will be me away. It will lead me away, just like it brought me to you. My fate is forever bound to you and this place. I hope to see the former wound blooming again. I hope to find my home among you all, after we rid ourselves of the demon and the filth. I think Sophie is more the first though, but we agree. I think that these choices do actually affect your ending slides, so... Because I think you're pretty much setting up what ending you're choosing. But I think Sophie is the eternal traveler. I mean, she isn't even from this world. She needs to get back to her own universe. Yeah. That's right, we need a leader, not a ruler. Lead us, Commander, shouts somebody in the crowd, and the soldiers respond with approving murmurs. The storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. The grey-haired elf is nodding in amazement in time with your words, and the crowd joyful cheering. I've become witness to astonishing things. What happened here is more than just a story of a mortal triumph over demons. I now realize, Commander, that you are a force of nature. Dangerous, sometimes harmful to those who stand too closely, sometimes life-giving and life-affirming, like nature itself, like the sea or the storm. You pick the Crusader movement up like a current, and you will carry it to the end. I do not envy the enemy who would stand in the way of such power. Jawa looks very serious. He speaks as if he doesn't want to be overheard. Commander, you and I need to go. Go to a very important meeting. I'd like to tell you more, but I'm afraid I can't give you any further details. You have to trust me. We need to go to the Dry Crossroads. It's not far from Dresden. But you and I will have to go alone. No one is allowed at this meeting. Let me know when you are ready to travel. I can assure you this meeting is very important. Gabor gives you a sly wink and mouths silently. It will be interesting. Why can't we meet in Dresden? I'm worried about prying eyes and curious ears. It will be difficult to arrange a secret meeting in the city. What is the meeting about? I can't tell you. You just have to trust me. It's a matter of great importance. Graber coughs loudly into his fist, and his fingers swiftly form a series of gestures used by thieves, assassins, and other silent hunters. Its message is clear. Danger. Arm yourself. Is this meeting that important? I wouldn't be bothered you with otherwise, Commander. I cannot give you further details because the meeting must be kept secret, but trust me, it's important. Graver glances around warily. Dangerous, others are listening. I think it's time for us to leave. Yes, I think so, Commander. It will be a long trip, but I'll keep you entertained with small talk. The dwarf's eyes shine with anticipation. His cryptic smile speaks volumes. There's clearly something he wants to tell you. Hello, treasure. The ghostly figure, shrouded in a threadbare cloak, grins at you from under his tattered hood and baring crooked teeth. You cause quite a stir in the Lishanara. I wanted to make your acquaintance, but you never once stopped by my humble peer. I have come here to pay you a visit. Anyway, down to business. Tell me, do you like to get your hands on witches? Who are you? Call me Hellsman. I am known as an important woman, favored by the Lady of Shadow. I'm just a decrepit old man, but I have a proposal. What kind of riches? Alushnar is huge, but the Lady in Shadow's capital is only a small part of her dominion. Oh, I know what this is about. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. That's one of the DLCs, and I'm not touching the DLCs. Ellen looks calm but determined. Commander, I'm glad to see you have returned. I was wondering how I missed anything in Chapter 4, but that's because we didn't have the DLC. Alright, here's the deal. While we were in Abyss, the folks discovered where the souls are being kept. The ones that were stolen by the demons. Well, I won't say we discovered it exactly. I may be a cleric, but I have limits to my power, especially in the Void Wound. However, we do know the general location. When I was looking for the souls, I had a vision. I saw a rock that looked like a gravestone, and beneath it was an entrance to a cave. I know that rock is on the outskirts of the Winged Wood. It was not difficult to recognize the ancient forest. It's been burning for decades in an unquenchable fire started by the demons. I'm certain this is where the souls are being held. I don't know what awaits us beneath the rock. Anyway, Ellen and I have decided to go there, find the souls, and rough up the demon or cultists that get in the way. We'd love to have your help. So, you don't have any idea what's inside? No, we don't, but we can guess. Do you remember what, or rather who started all of this? The esteemed jeweler, Derek Sunhammer? And his damn trinkets? Well, we did some digging on him, and we believe that he's one of Baphomet's cultists. Thinking about the methods, the magic, and the ability to infiltrate society and strike when it's least expected, it sounds exactly like one of our jeweler friend. If we are right, we think the location might be a cultist hideout. It makes sense that he would take the stolen souls to a safe location in the wound. What happened to the bodies? We are going to move them to Cannabis when the Queen evacuated. We were going to move them to Cannabis when the Queen evacuated the city, but we couldn't. It was too dangerous to transport them. The clerics need to focus our efforts on sustaining the lives and health of the victim. And there were armies of demons roaming the roads, so we stayed in Dresden. Ellen's brave friends protected the bodies. They defended the infirmary in your absence. Many of them were grievously wounded, but they succeeded. Alright, I will help. I leave at once. I will scout the area and keep watch on the cave and its surrounding. I will share my findings when you arrive. My heartfelt thanks. And I shall return to my duties as a cleric. I have much to do. Oh, and I'm just itching to give my blade a taste of that soul-stealing cultist. But the most important thing is that we save the victims. That's exactly what we're going to do. Thank you, Sophie. I just want to let you know, I really appreciate your help. I know these cultists are our enemy anyway, but I'm glad you're not ignoring the plight of ordinary people, like the ones who were robbed of their souls. Jana or Doi? A figure approaches you, but it takes a moment for you to realize who it is. Jana, the ill-fated deserter from the Eagle Watch. She looks very different than the last time you saw her. She's calm and collected, though her face is a little pale, and you notice a scar on her right temple, jagged and fresh. Jana? Sela beams at her friend. You're here. I did not have her last time because of events. Specifically, I just did the quests in the wrong order, so I didn't find her in the cage, and I guess that meant she was dead. If you remember, we find her in like the cage where there's that one really stupid demon, but whatever. Yeah, I'm here. Jana falters and then blurts out, Sela, how can you be smiling at someone who failed you? I thought you never would want to see me again. I mean, I definitely give you a piece of my mind once we're in private. Sela pretends to look stern, but I'm glad that you're okay. Sela's words brings a small smile to Jana's lips. Actually, wait, she wasn't in the cage, the other dude was, but the dude tells you about her. So somehow she's dead by... Wait, no, I think she was in the cage. Yeah, I think she was in the cage. Yeah. Then the former deserter turns to you. Well, let me tell you why I'm here. I have business with you, or rather a request. Commander, I know about the stolen souls. I want to help you search for them. I've come to ask if you will let me join Sela on this mission. Please give me another chance. First, I want to know how you end up in Dresden. There's not much to tell, and I'm sure you remember you chose to not punish me. You allowed me to go free, so I went to Cannabis. I figured I'd forget about the crusade, have a fresh start. But it didn't work out. I heard the news about you and Sela, that you descended into the abyss. I couldn't stop thinking about everything I'd left behind. As soon as I caught wind of your return, I hailed it to Dresden as fast as I could. But when I got here, I couldn't find the courage to approach you, so I waited outside the citadel until I saw Alan and Seela. And now you must be planning something together. That's when I realized this is my chance to make amends. I might never get another opportunity to prove myself, so I've come here. That's why I'm here. Why do you want to join? Because I can't stand and buy and do nothing. This entire story began with us, with our League of the Inspiring card. Then I got cold feet and abandoned you, and then you saved me in the Molten Scar. If I don't help you now, I feel like I've been written out of my own life story. Last time we fought demons, you ran away. You abandoned us. You deserted your unit. Wherever I give you a chance. Go with Alan and help. We will meet you there. Really? I won't let you down. You're not just saving a card for a boost this time. This is much more important. But that just means we have to succeed. Failure is not an option. Tidings from Gundrum's war chief, bad ones. The town is besieged. They need help. Another message from the wolf? No, it's from the shaman this time. Jensen sent me a message by Raven, who besieges them. Demons probably Ru'ed. The message is a little muddled in detail. Must have been sent in a panic, which itself is a bad sign. Well, Ulbrich, in another timeline you fucking ditched me, so theoretically, who the fuck would you have asked for help, asshole? At this point I'm memeing it, but also fuck this guy. We're going to Gurdrum's egg. Spoken like a true war chief. Hold on, brothers and sisters. Help is coming. Like, the thing is that realistically Sophie would help even if she wasn't, like, even if he had left, if he had then come back to ask for help, she would do it, so I'm willing to do it. But why did he leave? Fuck this guy. Okay, so I still have the thing by the island. Call of Kin, go to Gundrum, go to the Gravestone Rock with Seela, travel to the Dry Crossroads, bring Darren to the place, go to land to find Salameth, deal with a Bladesmith, solve the... I don't care. No, actually I do care about this one, so I have to do all of these still. This doesn't matter really at all. I have the key crystal, so I have to bring that to the laboratory. I have the 6 scouts in the pursuit of the past. Last steps, launch a final assault. Find the entrance to the prison. I don't care about this at all. I don't care, so these two are pretty much not relevant. That said, the other DLC did not trigger yet, so that's a bit woof. Should we go accept Lance's marriage proposal? I think we accept Lance's marriage proposal. Even though it's gonna be, I mean, we're gonna go to, it's gonna be weird if we take Lan back to the other universe and he's just gonna be with feral ponies and griffins and stuff. He's gonna become a real furry now. As assuming he just has become very green, we now grow green everywhere. I hope he's gonna be okay ditching his tribe. I don't know how this is gonna work, but... Right, assuming I don't have actually anything of this right now. Yeah. Actually, I should... Your mom... I mean, I haven't mentioned now. Your mom came to see you. Ah, so she got... to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy. Lan waves his hand vaguely. With, you know, this and that. Crusader matters. Sometimes I feel like a mother is of a larger brood, and besides, she didn't come here for me. She's here on business. I don't want to distract her. By the way, have you seen her card? I got one from a merchant. Lan produces a business card from his pocket. People with gold lettering on their business card probably don't have time for idle shit chat. I bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance, even if I do. What will we talk about? You think I'm angry at her? I'm not, I never was. She and my dad had it tough, and it didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. But so much has passed. She and I are strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her that I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time. I know she lives in Nerosian now. Maybe send her a present on her birthday. Switches into Iona. I can't. I don't know what to do with my marriage thing. What the fuck happened? I hope I didn't fuck that up somehow. It does give me a bonus. Can only be equipped by a player whenever Lan is an active member. Neatly crafted beads made from polished cave stones.
Let's move.
Well, I don't know how to get the marriage proposal right now to work. Fucking race car, Sophie. I hope he lives long once he transforms into an Iona thingy. Rather than, you know, being dead in 10 years. We'll fix that. So someone wanted to see me or something. So if I return from the biz. Hello there. Two golden scaled azadas that look like twins wave at you in unison. And laugh with clear ringing voices. Greetings to you and your court. Our names are last verse of Spring Song and first verse of Summer Song. Or simply Spring Song and Summer Song. Or simply the Shuckling Twins. Okay, I think the Spring Song and Summer Song was the best. The Shuckling Twins sounds like some kind of horror movie, like puppet clown combo. We're adventurers, and as for Mortis would say, traders. Really, we just like to collect beautiful magical things, and we part with them when something new catches our eye. We heard about you from our brothers and sisters in Elysium and decided we should visit. Tell me about yourselves. We are born from the essence of God's souls. Yeah. At the instant spring turned to summer. Oh, were we? One of us was lonely and made friends with her reflection in the mirror of joy. She asked her reflection to come into the void and turn into Pinkie Pie, I guess? So they could be together from that moment on. Oh, were we? There were 6 of us, 2 golden snakes, 2 white-winged swans, and 2 beautiful maidens. One time, as we danced under the moon, our dance was so wild and free that we became jumbled together and turned into 2 azadas. What did we? I'm getting flashbacks to Catherine, the game, the 2 old ladies in that game, if you have ever seen it. Very similar. Stick. They do not sell anything important though. Other like they sell a super star knife, but I don't use that stuff. They have a whole gimmick where they will finish the sentences for each other and stuff like that. I think it reminded me of that. If you had seen it, you would know, but it's fine. It was an alright game. It's a weird game. I liked it a lot the first time through, and then I never really could get back into it that much. I would say those merchants did not sell anything interesting. I don't know what the point is.
If
Like,
I
if you're
ever
gonna...
find myself in a temple of Shaylin, which side should I turn to face the altar so I don't offend her?
Face her with your heart.
Yeah, but that's... the heart is not where the face is. I mean, by that statement, you're kind of facing her with your dick. That doesn't help answering that either. Dwight Crossroads. That's him. Trap for the other. Prison. I don't know if the bladesmith is on which end of this actually. I don't care about that one. Okay, so at least those two are down there. I don't think I would do much more, but I could probably get this done. I would say we're getting close to what then. Interesting that I'm now him. An outsider, kill him. Greyboar. A group of thugs block your path. They're armed and look like they're ready to fight. Their leader faces you with his hands on his hips. We didn't think you were going to show, but you won't do that to us, would you, Greyboar? What's the target? I know you're a professional, but I've never worked with you before, so listen up. I'm watching you, no funny business, or I'll make you bleed, got it? True, we haven't worked together before, so I give you a warning of my own. If you threaten me again, I will cut you out your heart and shove it up your ass, got it? Target's on her way, just as I promised. The leader exhales slightly and gives a nod in satisfaction. The tone no longer sounds hostile. You're a dwarf of your word, I respect that. We're sick of sitting in these woods, and she was getting antsy too. I hope your friends won't get cold feet when it's time to act. Don't worry about my bunch. Not our first hunt. As long as the target's where it's supposed to be, they do what they've been told. Is she here now? Probably. You know she doesn't like to show up too early. She's smart. She wants to scout out the area first. I respect that. Once we have cornered the target, she'll be here or not. It's impossible to tell with her. Everything ready? Now wait a minute. She said that you'll be in charge of the preparation. She told us to wait for your arrival and follow all your instructions. So why don't you scout out the area and figure out what needs to be done? We'll need at least 3 places for the crew to hide. We need a good location for our archers as well. And the trail over there bothers me. It makes it too easy for our target to escape. You need to see if you can find a way to block it. This is very different to how this quest went last time, so she do not know what's going on right exactly. There's a large crack in the trunk of this tree. A well-aimed blow could cause it to fall. Suitable position for archers. It overlooks the entire area. It would provide ample cover for an ambush. So excellent hiding place and would provide cover for an ambush attack. Yasha should take a position up on the hill. Sounds good to me. What are you just standing around for? Get your ugly marks up on that hill. There's a damaged tree by the trail. We need to chop it down and block the path. It's not a bad idea. You block the path so no one can get through. I take another look. You do that. You think we're hard and scope things out outside. Be ready. I thought the other ambush things.
Waste not a minute.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. So I guess there's supposed to be another hideout. Can do. There's some good locations. Nice and hidden. Very. The leader turns to his henchman and calls out in a commanding voice. Alright, stop sitting around on your asses. Get to where you're told and lay low. Better not hear from any of you. Guess we're set then. Time to lay low. You know your stuff, Greybor. Can't fight your decisions. You make some good calls. I respect that. Now, kill her. Everything's ready. Now we just have to wait for the main character to appear on the stage. I like how my Awu just not in this. The first time you've seen Holazar in person, she gazes at you triumphantly. You're not as smart as everyone thinks, she gloats mockingly. You walk straight into a trap set by your own associate. Don't kill her, I want to finish off myself. You've performed your task admirably, Greybor. You charged me an exorbitant rate for your services, but it seems they're worth every coin. Did you expect anything less? As I said, when I take a job, it gets done. You wanted the commander and I brought her to you. Joss, standing off to the side, clears his throat, annoyed that he's being left out of accommodation. Your death will bring me... Shut up, Joss. I don't need your permission to speak. Holazar glares at angrily at Joss, and he quivers beneath a fiery gaze. Do you really want to kill me? It's not like he had a choice in the matter, Holazar growls triumphantly. His half-wit belongs to me, and so does his good. After you killed Hasmara, Baphomet gave me back my power. I was restored to my rightful place, and Joss, who once considered himself my master, became my property. She cracks her knuckles, causing the former leader of the Assassin Guild to cower in fear. I'm sorry, but the bounty on your head was just too tempting. I couldn't resist. I'm giving you a chance to walk away. You don't like Hasmara. Why don't we kill her together? So Hasmara robbed you of your good and your pride. How pathetic. Joss recoils as if he'd been slapped. He hisses angrily. You will regret your insolence. I swear. Brave to you to appear in person, I applaud your courage. I wanted to personally witness your demise. Holazar snaps angrily. Do you think I'm scared of you? You have no idea how powerful I am. Hasmara was nothing compared to me. Now my father has freed me of the cursed seers. I am no longer bound. I'm Baphomet's daughter, the strongest of his offspring. I have reclaimed my rightful place, and I will destroy you. I thought we were getting along well. Why do you want me dead? Father will see how wrong he was about me. He will reward me with his favor. When I present him your head, I will be the greatest of Baphomet's daughters once more. And that half-mortal upstart Warlish will crawl on her knees before me. I will rout the armies of Alushnara, and then I will cut down this guy's lackeys and take his army for myself. And once that's done, I will turn to your it will be your turn, Crusaders. I will make you kneel before the Lord of Beasts. Greybor, you betrayed us. The guild I joined, with your consent I might add, asked me to do a job. They offered me a sizable reward, and our partnership has been less than satisfactory, so I'm breaking our contract. Oh, and you are about to be killed by my new employer. I instructed Gabor to lure you here, yet he was performed his task admirably. We will not leave this place alive. When Hala back is turned, Gabor casts a triumphant, spiteful glance in her direction. We serve with your choice, and you clearly have made it. I accept jobs and take contracts, but only if they benefit me. I'm sure you have noticed, the only person I serve is myself. You've lured the wrong person into your trap. Give her a good beating before you finish off. Weber smirks ominously. I won't be easy for them to carry out that order, because they themselves are actually already dead. Commander, now. Pulling a whistle decorated with runes from his pocket, the dwarf brings it to his lips and produces a high-pitched wail. To count on Greyboar's sincere loyalty, a person must be equally skilled killer who shares his cynical views on life, placing low price on the lives of others, but prizing gold and freedom. Well, I wasn't a cynical killer, but I did prize freedom. That's pretty cool though. Just fucking wrecked him. We are Slayer partners. Okay. Enter. Got owned. Horsala is curled up on the ground in anguish. She stamps her fist down angrily. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? Shorty, you little worm, you betrayed me. If you had done what I asked, I would have given you everything you wanted. I value my reputation more than anything you can offer me. You can rant and rave as much as you want, but you're not going to change my mind. Weber turns to you and gives you a business-like nod. We're done, Commander. I must admit I was worried that you would deviate from our plan and reveal your full strength. We needed Halazar to believe that victory was in her grasp, so she could reveal herself. And your little spectacle was quite convincing. Weber, why don't you tell Hasra how we had visited her? Weber slowly and deliberately speaks deliberately as he faces with pride. You see, Hazala, you made 3 mistakes. Your first mistake was sending your agent in Dresden to give me the assignment to bring Commander's head instead of summoning me to Alushanara. In doing so, you made it clear to me that you had people in Dresden, and that some of them might be part of the Commander's inner circle. Therefore, the Commander and I kept this plan as closely guarded secret. We didn't want you to find out about it. As for your second mistake, you underestimated just how much I value my reputation. Under different circumstances I would have gladly taken an assignment, but I'm not going to tarnish my good name. When the Commander and I were on the way here, we had plenty of time to discuss the details of the plan. I would pretend to carry out the assignment, and then the Commander would pretend that she was trapped. We knew you could not resist the opportunity to save us a triumph personally. I just had to play my part convincingly when I helped to set up the ambush, and the Commander had to fight at half strength. so she couldn't immediately destroy your lackeys. And you fell for it. You threw caution to the wind and revealed your presence. Remember, now that I said you made 3 mistakes, your third mistake was turning your back on this shorty. I don't think we fuck around. Kill her. I would have let him kill her, but you shouldn't have come after me. Ask my why this on the ground and how is hysterically I hate you, or how I hate you. I think we're done here. One of these nights we should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks on me. You're a pretty cool dude, Greybo. I like you both times I played through the game with you. I'm pretty sure he can betray you, but he has never betrayed me. But it was different than last time. Because last time I didn't have him join the guild in the first place. So you still go here, but it's a bit different. Oh, I can't identify the items because of the fact that I don't have anyone to identify them. Mechanic that never really comes up other than this. I did like that one. That was cool.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Have you ever been tempted to betray me?
Maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of my contracts. Justice, villainy, loyalty, treachery. All these words carry no meaning for me anymore. But my reputation, for that, I will put my life on the line.
You've proven that you always keep your word. Your reputation is well deserved. Your fixation on the whole reputation business is utterly crazy, and today can't be happier. Yet you've lost your marbles. I'm not sure that I would have done the same if I were in your place. I'm glad you made the decision you did. Do you think he's gonna be offended by one? I feel like Sophie would say one, at least the Sophie that now speaks, because she has gotten under evolutionary whatever. You can say whatever you want, but you're faithful and have a noble heart, but I don't know if that's like I don't know if we've actually seen him do anything bad. When he's in paid for assassin. He talks about having done shitty things, but I feel like Sophie would say 1, but he might not like that. 2 is probably the less of, like, 2 is the safe option for sure. Wait, it's not about flatter, it's so much of... Okay, you wanna go 2 then? I just think the dude's harsher on himself than he needs to be, really. That's my take on it. 2, okay.
Did you ever have any doubts about me, Commander?
Not really. Well, I guess that very just before you turned on her, because you like told me you were trying to kill me, and then that was confusing. Can I expect any more times in my life?
Baphomet won't stop there, of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horzala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
Thank you for remaining loyal.
It's not about loyalty. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you. And I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Have you ever thought about what you're gonna do when this war's over?
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Evolutionira, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader. I, on the other hand, have been honing my demon-slaying skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the world wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Evolutionira. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly. I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and take assignments from the Crusaders at a hefty discount. If the demons are trying to occupy our Galarian, why shouldn't we mortals repay them by occupying a part of their realm?
You know, I was literally like, I don't like his plan until that last part, and now I'm all in on his plan. Like, Sophie would be like, yeah, fuck him up. Like, they're just hilarious. I just imagine this dwarf. I mean, we did it with the fucking flesh market. Wrecking havoc in the abyss is funny. He got my support. You know, I think highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you. Even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
Did you ever consider quitting the assassin business?
Now, quite the opposite. My career is booming at present. First, I have an opportunity to work with you and participate in a truly fascinating adventure, which is going to lift my reputation to new heights. Second, I've just joined a very formidable Assassin's Guild. There is a lot more for me to achieve as a professional, and I will only start thinking about retirement and the peaceful life of a commoner when I'm past my prime. Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
Well, I think it's probably our final input. You could become more than just a hired killer. You have a daughter. I think you should stop being assassin and become a crusader. You're born to kill, don't abandon your calling. Or you have to make a decision for yourself. What am I leaning? The thing is, 1, I don't know where it's gonna lead to, which is a bit too vague. 4, I don't think is great. So, I think I'm between 1 and 5 with secondary priority for 3 and 2. So if we could get family sentimental, she's gonna get married, probably, if the game lets me. I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm still gonna travel. 5. It's just, yeah. Please, you make your own decisions. I mean, mostly you make good decisions, so.
Well then, it's all settled. All hail me, the fearsome leader of the Assassin's Guild from the depths of the abyss. You know, I've never tried to tell anyone which path in life they must choose. Sure, I'm always happy to show the way to the realm of Pharasma, but that's an exception. Thank you for not giving me any orders, or pushing me to make a certain choice. An attitude like that is a very rare thing in our world, and I appreciate it greatly.
I'm glad we had this talk.
You know, Commander, you know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been, until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission.
I'll be honest, I feel kind of sad that he joins the game so late that it's almost impossible for him to really be like a staple member in your party. Because he's honestly like, this is kind of emotional. Like, I currently have him higher ranked than Griffin Man after he fucking abandoned me. Like, like I'm just saying, he's currently up, probably under the top 3 or 4. Like, I don't know, I like the sentimental side of him. He's a very appreciative. Like, that's the difference with Griffin dude who was a fucking asshole. Like, again, I'm not getting over that, whatever, ignore it. But I'm just saying, like, it feels like this character has acknowledged the good I've done for him, which is nice to see in a game.
Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
As I don't know if you can romance him. I don't think you can. I feel like he joins too late in the game to be romanceable. That's the problem, I think. Finally, he gains his composure and continues on a more normal tone. Nothing else to say.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
Good dude.
We should rest. You don't want me to fight tired, do you?
So, we have finished her storyline. His storyline. His, even though he has another quest, it's a bit weird. I don't know what's going on there. I guess they just did it differently when they did the DLC. Like, well, because he has a full art every time and they only have a starting and ending art. So I guess he's not technically done. It's just that they gave him full art every time. He isn't done yet. She's not done. She's done. He is. Lance does his thing. Sheila has her thing. He's done. The price of loyalty. Nice. So where is
March on.
Reptile?
Check that out.
Cobalt Man. You have to doubly on your guard. Man, I've not talked to you forever. I'm not gonna talk to you because I'm worried that you're gonna give me your quest, and we've determined I'm not doing your quest. I don't think he would, because I was supposed to do it in shop. Like I said, he's a guy that you have to talk to more to do the there's like part of his quest in Illusion Hour. and then the quest ends in this chapter with another section, but we haven't gone this far with it, so whatever. It's not worth starting it up. Where do I find the fucking dude? This is why I never... We told him to come here, didn't we? Prison, could be the house. We have so many butterflies. Like, imagine you open your fucking window in this place, and like a minute later you just have 5 butterflies and Avu sitting on your table. Unless I was supposed to pick up that note, maybe I should have looked at that damn note. I just never know where this guy goes after you tell him to go to the city. No, yeah, no one cares about this. I don't know where he is. I don't even know his name anymore. He's a kobold. You meet him on the way to Dresden when you first march up. And he gives you a bunch of story and then hints and stuff. And then you can go back to him again later, and you convince him to go here to the city, but then I never find him after that. Oh Jesus Christ, I hadn't even noticed that. I think that's where the butterflies come from.
Let's move.
Okay, so I do not have any notes to give
Follow
you.
me.
It's pretty neat considering I never like saw that. Yeah, considering that there's like 9 of these. I mean, we can say 8 if Legend kind of makes it normal. Because like I said, I didn't see any of this when I was on my Legend playthrough, so they had to effectively make the same map 9 times. Well, anyway, not quite, but you get what I'm saying. They had to do 9 different effect types. So I need to go down there. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm calling it a night, but I'm just looking. Trying to battle of the last few quests before the end. Now I get it.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabras is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
What kind of fest?
I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Canabras, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city. Now Canabras has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
Won't be wait until the war has ended.
You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the Crusade is far from over, this still calls for a celebration. My advice is to allow yourself and your companions this brief respite. It will help you gather strength before the final battle. Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
I'll be there. Don't be square.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. I'm not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Canabras.
Neva stays out of conversation, but you can't help but notice a satisfied smile. Seems she knows something about the coin.
That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
Gashmir looks the same as before. After he interfered, blind Gashmir, the wood shaper, became the new chief of the Winter Sun clan. So it's true, the commander has returned from the dead. We've heard all the rumors, but we did not know what to believe, so I came here myself to be sure it's true and not yet another trick of demons. What's the news? I thought time would heal Winter Sun, but it hasn't been easy. People gradually returned to their lives, but mere sights of their homeland brought back memories of the atrocities. This is why, when the demons returned, we didn't fight the way we should have. What will you do now? Well, we will leave in search of a better life. The place we call home all these centuries no longer accept us. There are not too many ghosts. There are too many ghosts, too many memories. I do not know where we will go, but I will pray that to the spirits the new place will accept us. And Ito. Farewell, Commander. May the spirits watch over you. I hope our path will cross again. I mean, I guess the swarm choice, you have to eat every single person. I believe the whole gimmick is that you get stronger the more people you eat, so... Dragons included. So I just noticed a crazy. Aeon specific event. I actually never got to see this because I didn't make... Actually, maybe I don't. If this is from way back, then I actually do know what this line is, but I'm not sure. Galfrey looks at... Galfrey looks at the tower of Dresden with clear, if slightly sad eyes. Dresden. I remember the days of the city, the early days of the city. My strange is to think it's younger than I am. This isn't the first time I've seen it prosper, and I will never see it fall again. He looks sad. I hope it's not spreading sadness around me like a plague. But we must stay ourselves for the final push. It's not easy for me to keep up the facade of equanimity. In my heart, I can't shake the feeling of autumn, of falling leaves, of winter approaching. I suppose this must be normal for an old woman like me. What awaits us at Threshold? We can only guess, but I'm not fond of guessing, she says, stealing her voice. The Threshold Fortress is a source of all trouble. If it was where all this began, and where this must end. But in 100 years of crusade, we still have the slightest idea what it has become. The raging magical energies so heavily altered it that no spells or living scouts have been able to approach it. What are you going to do after victory? Perhaps I plant nasturtiums and get a cannery. I really don't know, Commander. Right now, I'm looking at the looming storm clouds. As to what comes after, let's worry about that after. Good luck to you, Commander. In everything and always. Why did humans invent paint if they weren't going to paint anything with them? If the roofs and roads of Dresden were painted, the city wouldn't be so boring. You look cool in your armor. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Squire to Her Majesty Queen Gelfrey, my queen has done me the great honor of accepting me into the inner circle. I've seen you around before. I've joined the army after you departed to the abyss. Commander, during the I haven't. Oh, yeah. Fate brought me to fight at Her Majesty's side, and my queen, in her great benevolence, granted me the right to serve as a squire. What have you done to earn a favor? I think you should ask the queen about that. I haven't performed any great feats, only my duty. When my last brother died, cut down by a demon's blade, I offered a prayer to Ayamade and charged the abyssal monster. I didn't call anyone to join me, but the troops still followed, so it happened that it turned into a counterattack and we drove the enemy back. It wasn't until later that I found out we had cut through the demons surrounding Her Majesty's squad, so we saved her. But that's what others say. Personally, I think the queen didn't really need our help. Her embezzlement is sincere, as a naive soul must truly believe that she hasn't accomplished anything of note. How do you feel about the queen? She's the greatest person I know. I'm ready to die for her. Well done. Keep hold of your loyalty. One day, when you've grown a little wiser, you realize she's only human. Gelfrey knows how to choose her followers, faithful warriors, willing to die for her, just like those who came before. I see. What's your call? She looks at you with slight bewilderment, as if wondering what other response you could have possibly expected. Okay, this time we can leave for Virzi's and then probably Coid. So next time probably gonna be I guess I can do the walking there. But should I do the other quest first? I feel like I should do the side quest first, just to make sure that that doesn't affect it. Even though possibly I could lose companions. But I guess that's fair. I think I would do all side quests before I do the DLC. Which means I need to do the prison. So next time probably need to go down here. Can do the trap for the other. This is Lance's thing, so we already were there once, so I just teleport and then I walk left. The manga quest is here, so I need to walk left to this place. The other thing is here. Don't know how easy it is to get from between these two locations. I think it's not actually. Sealer, these two are probably pretty close to each other. The Nameless Ruin I can't do yet, and Oilbricks is here. So the only, I guess we do the land for now. We'll march as far as I can before having to rest or whatever. Can you win this fight? That's a lot of insects. Because I would need to win this fight, I'm pretty sure. Probably not gonna win this. Oh, that was not how I thought this would path at all. This is very different. Better, but different. Oh god, I don't give a fuck, mate. Ask me a question, I will answer. My third question is, what great keeper of knowledge and gift power have you? Show the symbol and you must tell me their names. You know, these are symbols of two ancient gods of magic, Amazan and Lisha. They were worshipped in the Aslan Empire before Earthfall. The two gods were rivals. One taught knowledge and remained hidden, while the other one doctrine proclaimed that all knowledge should be shared freely. Both deities have long since been forgotten. It's like they perished during Earthfall. Just like me, blah blah. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. Is there anything I can do to help? I remain bound until someone solves the secrets, but too bad for you, sir, because I ain't doing that quest. I guess we don't technically have to rest. Because I'm just gonna slap him with restoration, and then that's fine. So next time we do land. And then Sealer, and the Cleric. I mean, whatever this dude is. There we go.
Adventures await.
I will help where I can.
March on.
But that should be good for now. Thank you for watching, and I do wish you a good night.